All right, everybody. I am alive. Live. um, and there's noise. Okay, let's kill that. So I have what's up? I have a box, a single personal box. Okay, so I've got a single personal box for a special guest who will be here any second. And then I've got a case. Okay, we've got that. And then we've got the ultimate mixer, which you actually seen up on the header board. So let me go ahead and change that real quick. And we'll just go like that. And then like that. Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy? All right, so I'm gonna, just because it's you, bro, just because it's you, I'm going to unveil a new intro. All right, just because it's you, you get the new intro, and I'll use it every once in a while, but it's only slightly different than the intro everybody already knows. So it's not, when I say new intro, I don't really mean like new intro. I just mean new intro. All right, here we go. You ready?
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here
Don't
to
just
stay.
stand there. Buster Posey.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
And there you have it. I don't know if you guys caught the change, but yeah. Okay, so we have a we have a single, just a single box box break for Matt tonight, and he's doing a jumbo box, which, as you guys know, it's like $600, so kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. We were trying to get Phil in here, but I think he's doing laps in the pool because he was talking to us, like literally talking to us, and then silence. So either we're blocked or he just got really busy all of a sudden. Yeah. Did I get this approved? No. I tried. I ran it by him and got nada. Bayron Laura. I really like that card. That's a nice card. John Diaz. Is it loud? You know what? I didn't even think about that. I forgot to I forgot to change the volume. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, sorry guys. I'll fix it. Damon Jones, he's a Philly. That's a refractor auto. Damon Jones. I completely forgot that I haven't done, because it's brand new, right? So I haven't done I didn't even consider the volume at all. Yeah, I'll fix it. Hunter Dozier, Sky Blue. Poor Matt, he's used to he's used to the big $5,000 autos. Oh, my other screen's going. Uh-oh, who you got? Yamamoto to 100. Yamamoto to 100. Okay. All right. Hold on one second. There we go. I fixed it. I just slapped the cuss out of it. And now it's good. All right. Not a whole lot going on in your box right now. You got a really nice card, but it's Yamamoto. But Yamamoto's not bad. He's just, it's just his rookie doesn't sell for crazy money, unfortunately. All right, you got one auto left. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, c'est la vie. Oh, I like this card, John Diaz. This is not like a big money card, but I really like it. I think he's got a chance to be really good. Oh. Hopefully you like him too, because that was a John Diaz hot pack right there. This is the speckled at $2.99. So yeah, a little old John Diaz something going on. Hitting a speckle auto him, would he be even better? Let's see if we can pull that off. Here is your auto. It's a blue. I'm pretty sure that's your auto. But hey, you got two color autos. I mean, the Atomic's not actually. Oh, nope, I lied. Here's your auto. What the hell? If that's your auto, what's this? Also your auto. You've got 4. Let's keep going. Shit, how many autos you gonna have? How many autos you gonna get? I was like, is this one an auto? Oh my gosh. I was kidding. That was a joke. All right, listen. I'm just going to put this out here, okay? There's going to be this is guaranteed. There's going to be somebody say I did this. I didn't do it. This was not me. This really happened. All right, think about it. If I did this on purpose, how many boxes would I have to have wasted to have done it? I didn't. And the problem is I always do these like parody videos. And when I do a parody video, like the chat's in on it. You know what I mean? All right, this one doesn't have it. I've never had a box like this at all in any of the cases I've opened, and I've opened a lot of cases. There's supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be 3 autos in every box. And man, it's about this moment that I'm like, I really wish I hadn't done all these parody videos. All right, so this is your 3rd auto, and this is Adam Hill. It's not really that big of a deal. Adam Hill doesn't sell for that much. But if you look here, you've got Adam Hill, Jordan Yamamoto, and Damon Jones. All right? So you've got your autos at this point. You're done. So we're going to go ahead and end the video. I'm just kidding. Christian Javier, purple. All right, so if you guys know me, you can trust me when I tell you I didn't do this. This is not faked. This really just did happen. So here is auto number 4. Okay, here's auto number 4. Here's auto number 5. And here is auto number 6. I've never had a box with 6 autos in this year for sure. I don't think I've ever had a box with 6 autos ever. I mean, other than, something that's supposed to have 6 autos, but never something like this. That's a true story that just happened. They aren't 6 great autos, so I mean, it's almost whatever, I mean, Gus Varland, Dibble, Damon Jones, Adam Hill, Yamamoto, and Damon Jones. Again, you didn't hit any of the really big autos. Probably your best auto is probably the Yamamoto, I would imagine. But bro, you just hit 6 autos in one box. I'm not making this up. That's really what just happened. All right. So congratulations, buddy. Did you get 6 pitchers? Hey, Matt Strom's a pitcher. You did. 6 pitchers. Oh man, what the heck? That's awesome though. That's awesome. So this video is probably going to get a couple views, and somebody's going to say, oh, he did that just so you could get views. I didn't. I really didn't. If I did, you know, I'd have put that super fracture of I'd have put the super fracture of the Martian in there. Oh man, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, I got myself a stat. You know, that's not. I've got another box from this. Hold on. All right, look. This will either, hopefully, this is the exact same way, and it'll prove that I'm not lying. Okay. I wish I had done it the first box a little bit closer than I did, but I just kind of flew through it. All right, so this is we'll call this my personal box. I just want to check and see if it's the exact same way. Okay, so let's find out. It either is or it isn't. I'm kind of hoping it is, because then hopefully more people will believe me. It wasn't at first, right? So the first couple packs didn't have, oh, Ashby, Speckle. So there's one auto. Let's see how many we get. All right, that's not an auto. It's just a just an insert. I'm really hoping there's 6 in here. I really am. James Beard, purple, so that's 2. Both color. All right. And there's 3. It's another Yamamoto, so Yamamoto's everywhere. Hey, I wouldn't be mad. But we have done boxes from this case, and this hasn't happened. So I don't think every box is this way. But if we get, I mean, we've gotten 3 autos. We're done as far as the autos are concerned out of this box. So let's see what happens. All right, nothing here. I can't tell which way I want it to be. I don't know if I want there to be more autos or not. I think I do, because I think it helps show that I didn't mess with it. But I mean, they're not all gonna be that way, I don't think, because they haven't been that way in this case. Yeah, I think by now we'd have started hitting them, right? Yeah, I think that might have just been just some crazy hot box or something. Have they announced any hot boxes? Yeah, I think I wish there were more. It would at least take away some of the Xavier Edwards is auto number 4 in this box. So not quite 6, but I mean, let's see if there's one more. What do you guys think? Tell me in the chat. Is there one more or not? No. Nope. All right, so there were 4. So I think at least people now can say, well, he probably wasn't lying. Okay, so in this box, I hit Xavier, Yamamoto, James Beard, and Ashby Speckle. So yeah. All right, Matt, that's crazy, bro. What the heck? How you gonna hit 6 autos? How you gonna hit 6 autos? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. All right, let me save your video.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
That's nuts, man. That's nuts. No, I don't. I don't have any website. Yamamoto is Henry. I haven't really hit a lot of them. I mean, I've just hit 2, but I haven't really hit a lot of him. He wasn't. What was it? Tier 1 that he was all over the place. Man, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of autos. That's a lot of autos, bro. That's a lot of autos. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Who was it who wanted the speckle? I mean, if you'll give me, 90%, 85% of going eBay, it's yours. I don't know if that sounds fair to you, but sounds good to me. If it sounds good to you. Yeah, tier 1. Yeah, he was all over tier 1. He was all over tier 1. All right, guys, we're gonna open up this this box right here. Let me put these away for Matt real quick. If you guys want the autos I hit, you're welcome to them. Xavier Edwards base, Yamamoto base, James Beard purple, which I might keep because I've got the James Beard spot, and then Ashby speckle. And then a gold Sean Murphy. I think that's it as far as cards that are worth talking about. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to put my inserts into the break, so if you have an insert spot in the break, you're going to get a couple extras from me. And my base cards I'm going to give to Matt, so he's got a couple extras. There we go. Just the chrome ones, Get a photo of all your autos. That's a good idea. I should have done that before I did anything else. Sure, just tell me the price. I got you. I got you. How many? Do I have enough? I do. Just barely. I just barely have enough to do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Blowout TV at blowoutcards.com. Are you in the first 50 caser? Do you have spots in that? I can't believe we just did that. There's no way. People just aren't going to believe it. That's just all there is to it. They're not going to believe it. We've got a box war coming up tonight. Matt versus Phil, but we don't know when because Phil stopped talking to us. Oh, you're in tonight's mixer. That'll be easier. I'll put it in tonight's mixer and it'll get to you faster. Yeah, that's even better. So I'm gonna do one case for the God dang it, I can't write your username without messing it up. I'm gonna do one case for the 100 caser, and then I'm gonna do the mixers. And then we're gonna go back to the 100 caser. The only other thing I've got going on tonight is a box war between Matt and Phil, but I'm not sure exactly when that one's gonna be. But at some point tonight. But it'll be really fast, so it's not gonna hurt anything. Marge. Oh man. Man, it is hot in here. Is the air not working or what? And it says it's working. I can't tell. That didn't work. So the guy with this spot's gonna get the card and be like, I don't remember that one. Hey, Big Fan 5 says he'll war you guys too. All right, you guys ready? Three-minute. Yeah, man, I got you. I got you. Is it dark? It doesn't look too dark.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here
Don't
to
just
stay.
stand there. Buster Posey.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, guys, so we're going to do one case, okay? We're going to do one case for the 100 caser. This is case 26, okay? So we're going to do this case. Then I've got some mixers. They take about 10 minutes each, and there's 4 of them. So, you know, with the videos and everything, it'll be about an hour, all right? Then I'm coming back, and I'm doing the 100 caser all night long, okay? And when I say all night long, that's probably only like another 4 cases. They take forever, but I'm going to do it all night long, just so you know. Okay, so that's what tonight is looking like for me. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on a second. Let's start that over. Oh, I can't. I already opened a case. Nah, we're going to do it anyway. Okay, so hold on one second. I forgot all about that. Damn it. All right, turn your volume down for a second.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here.
There we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Hold on, there's another one I gotta fix too. So I'm gonna fix that while we're here. All right, so it's gonna be loud again for a second.
He's been breaking.
Ooh, no, I fixed that one in time. And I got rid of it before you saw what was special about it. Okay, all right, so fix that. All right, sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to do that to you. I promise. I promise. All right, I'm gonna stop this recording. This one doesn't count. Okay, starting over. Starting over.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here
Don't
to
just stand
stay.
there. Buster Posey.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to kill your eardrums at all. Blame all about sports cards. It's his fault. It's his fault. It's totally his fault. So, yeah, all good, all good. Matt, are you still here? Let me know if you hear from Phil. Let me know, okay? So I can do that. So, guys, I have a giveaway for tonight. I'm going to give this, I just hit this card, so I'm going to give this card away tonight. All right, so this is a giveaway for tonight. You can win it tonight. All you got to do is, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll put up a video. I'll put up a video. You know what? Maybe we'll do the let's do the Matt video. Let's do Matt's video. It's loading right now, so once it's loaded up, I'll post it. And all you have to do is just leave a polite comment on that video with a way to contact you, and you can have the Xavier Edwards, okay? I mean, that's probably a nice card. I don't know exactly what it sells for, but I know it's a good hit. So I don't know how long you're planning on hanging out, but if you're gonna hang out for a little while, you know, you can have it. You got to be live in chat. That's the only thing. So, but yeah, little old something something. Mosstown, you know, I was talking to you earlier in Blake's channel, and you blew me off. You were like, pff, pff, like that. My feelings were hurt. I almost teared up. It was really close. I mean, it was like that. I know, I was in there. And I even did the whole Mosstown thing, and I in the chat, and you were like, pff. I thought we were friends. I thought we meant something to each other, but I guess not. I guess not. I'm not gonna say that I was so sad, but I was pretty sad. That's all right. That's all right. Matt, have you heard from Phil? Bro, let me know when you hear from Phil, 'cause we totally gotta. 40-45. Hey, nice. I mean, you know, it's free. It's a free 40-45, right? It's a good name too. Xavier Edwards is a good name. I like it. I like it a lot. Did you guys see Matt's? Well, I guess you didn't. If you just came from Blake's channel, you didn't see Matt's box break. But Matt had a box break. One jumbo box, just one jumbo box, and it had, no lie, 6 autos in it. Swear. No, I know, no funny business, no me messing with the box, nothing. That's all right, Mosstown. I was just messing with you. There were a lot of people in there. It's easy not to see somebody. Riley Green, gold refractor. That's a nice card. Right, once the video loads, yeah. Yeah, man, you're good. I got you. Whoa, easy. John Diaz, that's a nice auto. I like John Diaz. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So when do you guys want to do it? You want to do it right after this case? I think I'm in that break too. Diamond icons. Anything Phil does, I told him to get me one spot. Another Padres pitcher. Just Matt Strom and Phil. We only have 2. But Matt's working on a 3rd Padres pitcher. I can tell him, right, Pat? I can tell him, right, Matt, who you're working on? Christian Javier. All right, guys. So box one, decent box, base auto. There should be at least 4 color in here at some point. I'm sure I've got diamond icons coming. I just don't know how many are. Well, I can probably check. Hold on one second. But I'm pretty sure I'm in Phil's break. Pretty sure. Let me see if I've got one coming too. Big League, Sterling, Topps Chrome, Stadium Club, Finest, Panini National Treasures Basketball, Bowman Transcendent, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Sterling, Top Sterling and Bowman Sterling, Heritage High Number, Luminaries, Clearly Authentic, Allen and Ginter, Archive Signature, Museum. No, I don't. I don't have it coming. Wow, that's crazy. I could have sworn I would have. Oh, you know what? I think they were sold out, and he said he'd get back to me. I can probably still get a case. It'll just cost me an arm and a leg. No, it's not looking good. Damn, that sucks. That's all right, though. I thought it was a long shot. Anyway, that's all right. That's all right. Part of me really wants to do it, and then the other part of me is like, oh, I don't know. Bro, I've got 5 cases of NT basketball coming. That's all I could get, and it's like almost $100,000 for 5 cases. Holy cow. In a way, I'm bummed I'm only doing 5 cases, but then again, the amount of money involved is just, holy smokes. Matt Manning, blue, or no, purple. I lied to you. Purple refractor. Matt Manning. Yeah, I think so. Bobby Witt. Yeah, I know. I was going to ask him, but I was going to do it kind of, you know. Yes, it's expensive. I'm going to have to do it by the box, you know, because who in the world could spend that kind of money for an entire case? And then I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to do pick your team, you know. I don't know. I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even remember. Another Riley Green. That's 2 Riley Green parallels. Yeah, basketball's insane. Don't just stand there, Buster Posey. JD Martinez. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be more than that for a box. Isn't it like $4,500 a box right now? Something like that. That's so crazy, man. I mean, that's it. That's pretty much it. Palini refractor auto for the Braves. I mean, that's literally, that's about it. I'm hoping that's somebody who's here and is like, hey, can I get you a coffee? That's what I'm hoping this is what. Nope, it's just a video game. Box 3, guys. Box 3. Austin Beck. My fingers don't hurt opening Bowman. Bowman or Tops, I don't have a problem. But Panini products, they can hurt. Because they're so hard to open. The packs don't, you know, these open like butter, but Panini does not. You know, it doesn't really matter with like high-end stuff because they don't have packs. But, you know, if you're ever opening anything like Prism, bro, forget about it. Prism's going to kill you. I'm telling you. People have brought it up more than once, but I'd have to make it myself. I mean, unless they're like going to totally come over and make this coffee for me. It's not a... Yeah, it does, but I open Prism every year. I used to do 20 cases of Prism. Now I'm lucky if I can get, and not Prism baseball either, it's Prism basketball. But now I'm lucky if I can get 4, you know. Royals, how are you, Royals? Royals, I found in the move. I hadn't shipped this yet, but this was from Phil. Phil sending that to you because Hosmer's on it. Remember? Anyway, it'll be in with your 50 caser. Nice, $30. That's nice. Don't just stand there. Adley's done well for parallels. I've got to do 2 of these in a row. Oh no! Oh no! That's our second one. That's our second one. That's terrible. It's Phil's fault. Now this is still going to go to the auto spot. Obviously, it's the same card. It just doesn't have an auto. So if you have the Philip Clark spot, this goes to you. You can decide whether you'd like to keep it like this or send it back to Topps and get a replacement. Totally up to you. you know, I'm sure Topps isn't going to give you any grief over that at all. I'm sure they've heard it from enough people. Personally, I think it might be worth keeping. You know, I mean, it's not like it's a huge auto, and then you get the one with the... All right, cool. So how about after this this case? Does that sound all right with you guys? Do it after this case? I've got some mixers after this, but they take like 10 minutes. So when I get done with this, I'll put a message in there, and then if you guys, if he's not ready yet, we can just do a mixer and, you know, give him time to show up or whatever. But that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, so far it's just Philip Clark. I can tell you what happened. In my, just guessing, I don't think it was intentional by him at all. They get stacks and stacks and stacks of cards. Actually, Matt can probably tell you better than I can. They get stacks and stacks and stacks of cards, right? And so you have these piles everywhere, piles. And, as you sign them, you let them dry. It only takes a second with the markers that they use. You can't stack them immediately, but it only takes a second. So, you sign them, and then a stack of signed ones. And then the stack of signed ones goes back into a box that they provide for you. Well, he must have accidentally put either a signed one on top of a stack that had unsigned cards and just shipped them back to Topps by mistake. I really doubt it was intentional. And Topps just didn't realize it and put them out, because not all his cards are like this. He's got base and every color with autographs. And so far, it's only the base. Yeah, I think you probably get a 10 on that for auto. They probably would give you an auto grade too, knowing Beckett. Yeah, all the Pokemon games, I think, are pretty popular for, the older systems. All right, guys, next box. No color yet, so, I've never had a case of this without at least 4. So I think in the next 2, 4, 6, 9 boxes, we'll have at least 4 color autos. What's up, man? Ain't nothing, same old, same old. Ethan Hankins. Grayson Rodriguez. Blue Shimmer. You're sad. I've been putting up 3 breaks at a time. Well, 12 breaks, but 3 nights of breaks at a time. And it's taken an hour to fill. So that's actually a good sign. You have time to get the email and go in and buy spots, without them selling out in like 6 seconds or whatever. Dylan Clark. The breaks, when I just put up 1 break or 1 night's worth of breaks, they were selling out in 6 minutes. But this way, it's taken an hour. both times I've done it. So I feel a little bit better about it. I don't feel right sending an email to, 3,000 people, and when you click it, it's sold out, Makes me feel like Target, who sends me emails for stuff that's sold out by the time I get the email. I just think it's wrong. $360. Oh yeah, everything's gone, Connor. They were gone a long time ago. Apostle, that's a nice card. Shirton Apostle. What's that, buddy? Cardenas for the Rays. Wow, nice card. It's a nice card right there. Oh, you're talking about all your cards? That was only 14 cases, bro. Wait till you see how many show up after this one. Do you have Cardenas? That's awesome. That's a really good spot. He only went for 160 in the 14 caser. 160. I think that was a steal. I hit a red in the 14 caser, but I think I've got you at least a gold already in this one, right? I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it confused. It's a good, terrible mistake. Yeah, man. Atomic. Yeah. Not today. I haven't pulled one yet. The last one I pulled was the purple I pulled in case 25, which was last night. The last case we opened, I hit a purple, but that was it. Jonathan India refractor. Yeah. Mosstown, did you see Blake told me he's going to send me the 2 cards of his I'm missing? I'm missing his Mattingly and his Nolan Ryan. He's going to send them to me for free. I tried to pay for him, but a Charizard. Probably not going to pull a Charizard. Valamont. Ooh, that's a nice card. You know, this spot was really in trouble early on, but it's really started to crush it ever since. Probably like after first 11 cases, we hadn't hit any. That's not the case anymore. That spot's doing just fine. I wouldn't mind pulling a Charizard, one of them hollow foils. Yeah, I thought that was nice too. I didn't dare ask him if he'd sign them because I thought, you know what? He's sending them to you. You know, it's not fair to ask him to sign them too. But I might. I don't know. And that's really nice. He's a cool guy, man. I was like, maybe I'll ask him. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. F. Dot gave me his address to send him some. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna. Haha, cool. The 24 count sealed box I think would be better than the 4 blasters. But I don't know. People have had a lot of luck out of blasters. Alec Baum. Yeah, that was crazy. Getting so close to... I want him to get under 10,000 so bad, but then again, I don't. You know what I mean? It's like, get under 10. No, it's all right. Stay where you're at. It's fine. You know, not like 11's bad or anything. Blake's will never be under 10, but, you know, I'm surprised some of these guys are. $80? Oh my gosh. I'm not going to tell you how much I spent on his stuff. I got an unnumbered one, but I think it was $150 I spent. I forget what... I don't even remember which card it was. It was the most recent one he did. I got an unnumbered one, and then I got... Oh, so it was Tony Gwynn, because I got the San Diego Padres Retro Gold Color to 17. That's what I bought. So, yeah. I wish these guys would take PayPal. I mean, I get it. PayPal's real horrible when you first start out, but I just wish they would. Ladololo, purple paper. Yeah, I think that's smart. I really like the look of the Baller Trout, and it's Trout, so, you know, I mean, even at 34,000, it's still a pretty fair print run for that card, in my opinion. Yeah. So that was Logan Gilbert, Aqua Speckle. In case you didn't see it, when I sleeved it and put it over there. Excuse me. Yeah, I wanted to get... Did you see he was doing those paintings? He was offering 4 paintings or 3 paintings for $150. I wanted to do it, but he doesn't take PayPal, and I don't like putting stuff like that on my credit card. Is that the black one? Did you get one, Royals? Vogelbach. What's up, Armando? Yeah, I was gonna get the stuff he had today, but I'd have to use my credit card. Yeah, credit card. They'll take credit card, Google Pay, a couple other things. Forrest Whitley. Looks like a purple auto. Glenn Allen Hill. Purple auto. Thanks. I think somebody's here. Let me go see if somebody's here. I can get them to get me a coffee. Hold on one second. Just take me a minute. guess not. Woo. Sorry. Nice. That's nice, Mosstown. Hey, Mosstown, would you be willing to buy a set for me and let me send you the money? I've got PayPal. I don't want to put it on my credit card. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me know what it comes out to. I know it's more than 150 probably, you know, like taxes and stuff. And I'll PayPal it right now. Actually, I'll send it via refund. That way you know, there's no fees either way. Just get the cold cash money back. Yes, please. If you don't mind. Riley Green, that's the third Riley Green parallel. We hit a gold and an atomic, and then we just hit the blue. Oh no, the three, yeah, the three. Because I think the three will be like a matching set. I think that's what he said. Is shipping free? All right, that's cool. Of course, shipping to me will cost money, but still. Zach Collins, orange auto, 25 out of 25. That's a cool card right there. This spot's done really well as far as autos and stuff. That one and the Bowman top 100 spot. You know the spot that's done really bad is this one. You know who has that spot? Yeah, I will. The only thing is that I already owe people the Monday card because they took a day off. You know what I mean? So I got to figure out what to do with that. I was thinking maybe I'll do a 10 version and an 8 version. And then if you're already in the one from last week, you would want the 8 version, not the 10. I think that's what I'll do. What's up, Phil? Did you see... Well, I guess you haven't seen it because I haven't posted it yet. I did a personal box break for Matt. There were 6 autos in there. And then I opened another box to prove I didn't fake it, and there were 4 autos in that one. Lewis Gill, Atomic. That was pretty cool. Nah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd be fun. I'd like to eventually get something from every artist, right? So that I can, like, I don't know. That might be crazy because there's 20 of them. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stick to a couple. Because I really like F. Dot. I really like Blake. I really like Tyson Beck. Yeah, I'm not. Baller's not one I'd want to. I wouldn't really want to collect Baller. Not really. I like his cards. I'll stick with his cards. A tattoo. The girls are trying to get me to get matching tattoos with him, right? But I know what they're doing. They're saying they want to get matching tattoos with me, but that's not true. They just want to get tattoos. They want me to pay for it. The tattoo they want to get, right, is when angels appear, butterflies are near. That's what they're... Oh, look at that. Rutledge. This was a Rutledge hotbox. Got a Rutledge to $2.99 and an orange. Non-auto. Nice. I believe that's at least 4 color already. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a row, too. 5 color in a row. But one was an insert, so that one might not count. So... Rowdy Tellez. What's up, K9? Jesus Luzardo, Sky Blue. Gavin Lux. So just 4 boxes to go. Grant Levine. Grant Levine. Don't just stand there. Buster Posey. I don't know. In this 100 case, or so far, I haven't hit any. But overall, since I've been opening, and I've opened, I don't know, maybe 50 some odd cases, 50 or 60, I've hit 2. Gavin Lux, rookie. Got an orange, might be paper. Paper. Brady Singer. Orange paper, Brady Singer. Ashby Speckle. I had the Braves yesterday in one of them. All right, Royals. Royals. All right. Uh-oh. Damn, that's a nice card. Looks great in blue, too. Damn, that's a nice card. So that's 6 color. Ooh, big hit right there. What's up? What's up, man? You missed all the mixers. Yeah, they still went pretty fast. I mean, it took an hour, but you know, an hour's not really a long time. Oh for 3. Yeah, I'll probably post up some more tomorrow for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know if how I'll do them, but I'll have something up. Taylor Trammell Atomic. Yeah, I'm going to. I'll probably do an 8 and a 10, because if you were in it last week, I'm already getting you Monday's cards. You know, so I'll do a 10 for people that weren't in last week, and I'll do an 8 for people that were. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll have it up. Nice Dominguez. I think that's 3 base Dominguez so far. Don't just stand there. Reese Hoskins, Sky Blue. Wow, that's a nice card. I wonder what that goes for. Gold paper, Dominguez. I think I've only hit Sky Blue. I think that's all I've hit is Sky Blue. As far as paper. Here's an orange non-auto. Drew Waters. I've gotten a lot of Drew Waters parallels. That's a pretty big gap. That's terrible. Refractor. Joe Genord. Refractor. Casey Mize. When he pulled the paper. You guys still having riots there? Seth Beer. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I forget where my wife said she was trying to go and they had closed it down too. A poolside box break would be hysterical, Phil. It'd be really, really funny. Jesus Sanchez, blue paper. Ashby, that's his second parallel too. He had a speckle earlier. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Have you? I was not aware of that. Have you already posted it? Or is it an upcoming video? Because if it's an upcoming video, then I don't feel so bad for having missed it. I saw something where you sent me something, but when I clicked on it, it wouldn't open. It took me, I think it took me to Instagram. And it was like, do you have an account? And I was like, no, Cracker, I don't have an account. And it was like, well, then get lost. And basically, that's what it said. Oh, I see. I see. Buster Posey. I don't know. I don't know. What were they doing? They were just selling Bowman. Yeah, that was all about sports cards. He did that. He did the editing on that one. Maybe we'll ask him if he'll do the editing on tonight's one. Assuming it's a good war. If both boxes stink, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. Damon Jones. Hit a lot of Damon Jones tonight. Matt had 2 in his box. Damon Jones. All right, last box, case 26. No, we're still missing a couple rookies, and Andrew Vaughn, Bichette, McKay, rookie autos, and Andrew Vaughn prospect. But Andrew Vaughn I've hit a lot of. I've not hit a single Bichette or McKay. I take that back. I've hit them, but I haven't hit their rookie autos. I've hit insert autos. Tim Kate. Nate Pearson. Yeah. Yeah, I hit a blue in case 25. Wow, that's crazy. Nick Madrigal. Bobby Witt. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Buster Posey. And our last auto, Apostle base auto. So I guess just 6 color. It's pretty good in a 12 box break, but 6 color. 2 orange, 1 gold. Not too shabby. Julio. Honestly, I have no idea. Probably. You know what's funny is they canceled all my pre-orders except for 4 boxes. Then they canceled 3 of the 4 boxes that they were gonna send me, and only sent me 1 box. Like, what's the point? I wouldn't have bought 1 box, bro. Keep your damn 1 box. What am I gonna do with 1 box? Stupid. I ought to send it back. I think I will. I think I'm gonna turn around and return the 1 box. Keep your damn 1 box. I ordered 60. They canceled 56. Then they canceled 3. They sent me 1. That's stupid. What am I gonna do with 1 box? That's so dumb. All right, so Rowdy Tellez. Dylan Cease. Julio. paper. Brady Singer, Vogelbach, Chris Bryant, purple. All right, now before I do this recap, I'm going to do the recap for case 25 because I rushed it as I was running out the door. So this is the case 25 recap, okay? So Bobby Witt, Dominguez, Balzovic, Zach Brown, Libator, O'Neal Cruz, Sixto Sanchez, Joey Bart, Cal Mitchell, Encarnacion, Casey Mize, and Lodolo. And then these are your autos. Again, this was case 25, a jumbo. Jaciel De La Cruz, Jackson Rutledge, Thomas Dilliard, Bryce Ball, Grant Hill, Volpe, Aaron Shortridge, Scooball, Poisson, and Duran. Glenn Allen Hill Speckle, Rookies of the Year, Luzardo, and Brendan McKay. See, I hit a Brendan McKay. I can't hit his actual rookie auto. It was a really weird case with two of those in there. Valera, Feliciano, Chris Valamont, and Patino, and then a Patino Atomic, and then Vargas, Speckle, and two base. So it was a really weird case. We were short, I think, one auto in that case. But that's case 25, okay? I know it's probably going to confuse some people that I just did 25 in the 26 break, but, you know, that's what just happened. Okay, so now this is the one we just did. This is case 26, okay? So Poisson, Dominguez, Ashby, Drew Waters, Dominguez, Ashby again, so two Ashby, Rutledge, Dominguez base, Dominguez Bowman 100, Riley Green, Logan Gilbert, Grayson Rodriguez, Rollison, Manning, Riley Green gold, Dominguez and Chris Paddock. So some nice cards there. 3 Dominguez Chrome in the hobby case, and 3 spanning the globe inserts. 1 Bowman 100, and 1 Hidden Finds orange, Chris Paddock. And then autos for this case, 26, case 26, Apostle, Damon Jones, Janord, that's a refractor. This blue Bobby Witt's a monster hit. That's huge. Jackson Rutledge, Speckle, Zach Collins, orange, Glenn Allen Hill, Chris Valamont, Cardenas, orange, shimmer, Philip Clark, no auto, John Diaz, base, and Palini. So I'm just going to put those two up. Those will be the two that make the photo. And I'll put this Rookie of the Year, orange. All right, so nice, easy there, buddy. Nice Bobby Witt. I mean, that Bobby Witt's a monster. Probably pays for the case. I mean, it's a pretty big card.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, guys, let me see about that video we posted. There it is, the Matt Strom one here. All right, guys, so this is the video for the free Xavier Edwards. You have to be in chat All right, you have to leave a polite comment. I don't care what you talk about, but it's just got to be polite. Just don't be a jerk. And yes, wartime. And leave a way to contact you. Okay, so you got to be in chat. Make sure you're subscribed though. That's kind of cool. Matt says he got an entire pitching staff. All right, guys, let me grab your boxes. Be right back. I wish a coffee run. I wish. Okay, so Phil's on the right. All right, you ready? The Alonzo Super. That'd be pretty cool.
Two-man ninja, one-man me.
All right, guys. So we've got another box where we've got Phil on the right and we've got Matt Strom on the left. So it is Phil versus Matt. Now, if you guys remember the last war, Matt was on the right and Phil was on the left, and it was an utter annihilation by the newcomer. By the newcomer, Matt. So let's go ahead and let's open Matt first, since poor Phil, since poor Phil, he's got to get some redemption here. So let's see if it'll work out. So all right, so Matt, here you go, buddy. Now, how this works is each box has at least one auto and one color. The best auto or color wins. I cannot consider base cards. So if you hit a big base card, and there's quite a few possibilities. Wow, look at that. If you hit a base card, it can't be counted towards your win or loss. So Tony 2 bags in that one. All right, here's something. Here's a look at that. Edwin Encarnacion. An orange Edwin Encarnacion. So I don't know if anybody in chat would be willing to check 130 point for me. 8 out of 25, card 42, Edwin Encarnacion, orange refractor. So that's Matt's card. And here is your auto, Tukey 2 cent. Tukey 2 cent. So not a huge auto or color. Manny Machado and a bonus card there at the top. Gregory Polanco. Ben Zobrist. So nothing really in your box, bro, to be honest with you. We might be able to go 1-1 here for Phil. All right, so this is Phil's box. These boxes are kind of scary how hit or miss they are, you know? All right, Phil, let's see what you got. Corey Seager. Jay the Bruce, Chris Shaw. Walker Buehler. Bro. Ugh. DJ Stewart is your auto. So Phil, Brendan Rodgers. I don't know. The Brendan Rodgers might be the best card out of either box. Oh, that's a red. Hunter Strickland red, 5 of 5. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I mean, Miguel Cabrera. All right, last pack. Oh. Well, so much for using this video as a as a big video of the night. It's definitely not gonna be, because both boxes really sucked. They were terrible. Matt's got Tuki 2 Cent and Edwin Encarnacion. That's his box. And then we've got a red giant, Hunter Strickland 5 of 5, and DJ Stewart. So, whew. I'm really not sure which of you lost the most, I think is how we'd have to put that. The boxes are almost $500. Isn't that crazy? Just absolutely crazy. But we hit one the other night where one pack was like $1,000 pack. It was crazy. Let me go over to 130 Point and see what they have to say about this. See what they have to say about this. The toilet bowl. Strickland wins according to 130 Point. Wow. All right, so that's what we're going to call it then. That's what we're going to call it. Thank you very much, chat. I don't think it really matters overall. But Phil sneaking off with the red 5 of 5. Red 5 of 5. Tukey should win. Tukey has autos in 2011 Bowman draft. He's got Team USA autos. So, I mean, it's 2020. So, by now, everybody's got his cards. Back then, he used to sign it. It was a hieroglyphic. It was it was 2 and then cent for Tukey 2 cent. It was really stupid. Congratulations, Phil. You've got more fodder for your Sapphire packs. That's the only good thing I can think of for that one. And just like that, I'm out of here.
2 men injured, 1 man dead.
Whew. Sorry, guys. That was a little that was a little rough. Rewar. Let me get some videos up here. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I set those cards up and then I never took the picture. All right, guys, we've got the mixers coming up in just a second. All right, you guys ready? All right, here we go.
He's
my
been
God.
breaking for 10 years straight, so you
That's
know
my crap.
he's here
Don't
to
just stand
stay.
there. Buster posing.
The energy is a thriller, and the cards are always killer.
I've been hearing all these weird noises. I keep going out and looking and nobody's ever here.
I came early, the door was unlocked.
Them kids, man.
But yeah, I go. What is it?
Yeah. Anyway, that's
I'll
cool.
go to IHOP.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate you.
What is it? The two creams. Oh, they give it to you.
Yeah. See if you can get two,
Two
because
cups?
theirs are small. Yeah. Thank you. All right, so sorry about that. I was ordering a coffee. This is break one, and this is a 2010 jumbo pack. So yeah, we hit some really cool stuff in the ones we opened last night. Let's see if we can do that again. Oh, there's one. DJ LeMahieu. No idea what that's worth, but DJ LeMahieu. That's kind of cool, right? And that's it. I don't know. I liked it. Wasn't expecting him to be in there. So, DJ LeMahieu. Okay. I gotta move this stuff out of the way so I got somewhere to put the box. All right. This is a 2018 Topps Update Fat Pack. You got Acuna, Otani, Glaber, Soto. All those guys are in here. There's an Otani. Christian Yelich. There's a Glaber. Nice card. See if we can get all of them. Francisco Lindor. Tommy Pham. Schwarber. Justin Verlander. Derek Jeter. Vladdy. That's Vladdy Sr. right there. Matt Chapman. Japan's finest. That's a cool card. Austin Meadows rookie. That's another nice one. Willie Adames. So some nice stuff in there. I mean, that's the packs sell for crazy money, and that's why. You know, I mean, that's exactly why right there. So yeah. The best card out of all of them was the Glaber. That's the true rookie Glaber. The Otani's the debut. I think the Meadows is too. All right, this is a quarter of a box, 6 packs of 2020 Bowman First Edition. Yeah, the first time I played it, it was really loud. It was because I forgot to adjust the volume, and then I blamed it on you. Nick Lodolo. Got a out of sleeves. Hold on. Got a gold foil Nick Lodolo. I do it second to last. I do clearly authentic last. Estevan Florial. Just because there's a guaranteed card in clearly authentic, you know, so that's why I do that one last. Whereas Topps Chrome, it might be amazing or it might not. As you guys saw with the war we just did. Duran. Nate Pearson. Volpe. Adley. Kirilloff. All right, last pack. Let's hit something nice. Oh, I believe we've got a Dominguez. That's pretty nice. Miguel Vargas, also nice. Rollison, also nice. And there he is right there. Dominguez, nice little $100 card. $100 base card of Dominguez. Who's got the Yankees? Nice card for the Yankees. Fake Elvis. Fake Elvis, but he's got the real Yankees. So congratulations, buddy. All right, so next up we've got Topps Chrome Update. I love these boxes. I really, really do. Every year I buy them, and every year they just go way up. Chris Paddock. Padres rookie. I told everybody to buy these, and some people listened, and other people were like, but they suck this year. I was like, no, trust me. But Chris Paddock, again. Alex Bregman's a big cheater. Acuna rookie cup. Cool card. Carter Kieboom, Tony Gwynn. Mike Trout. Nolan Ryan. And last pack. Got the bringer of rain. Give me a bringer of hits. Nope, nobody. Nada. We won't talk about that one. We're just going to put that one up and pretend it never happened. Okay, so 2019 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Got an orange and a blue. All right. Toglia, Manoa, Josh Young. Nice card. Corbin Carroll, Cameron Misner, Shea Langoliers, Brett Batty. All right, let's see your blue. You ready? Nice. I think that's 2 nights in a well, yeah, 2 nights in a row we hit a blue Cavaco. And the orange, Kyle McCann. Not as cool as a blue Cavaco, but still. All right, that's not bad. See, I told you these were fast. This is 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We just opened a couple of these and they were terrible. But there are some monsters in this product. There's base cards worth $600-700. It's insane. So let's see if we can hit. Oh, well, just like that. Just like that. Rick Porcello for the Red Sox. 19 out of 25. Probably be another color in there, but this is the big hit out of that pack. Eloy Jimenez rookie. Very nice. Sapphire rookie, Eloy Jimenez. That's the best hit we've hit, I believe, out of anything so far. Dynamic Duo. It's the Cheater Squad. It's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cheaters. And in case that wasn't enough, here's another one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You like that? I got that going on. Got that going on right now. Luis Severino. I do my own sound effects. Javier Baez. He's got a lot. You know, okay. Kershaw. Allard. Colby Allard. Two packs left. Max Muncy. And last pack. And there is an extra color in here. That's a shame, because that would be a cool card. Strike a pose. It's still a cool card. It's just a cool card plus bonus. Jeff Mathis. Jeff Mathis. Purple 210. 3 of 10 for the Rangers. All right. All right. Well, you know, it was definitely better than the boxes that Matt and Phil got. At least that. They got a card for the photo. That Eloy Jimenez. That's going to be in the photo for sure. Probably that, the Cavaco, and the Martian. I think those will be our photo cards for sure. And then we've got a clearly authentic. I was gonna put the Glaber in there. That's a pretty big hit too, to be honest with you. But all right, let's see. Last box. You ready? 2017 Topps clearly authentic. Alex Reyes to 99. Alex Reyes to 99 for the Cardinals. Rookie auto. All right. That is break one. So let me recap it for you here. Reyes for the Cardinals. Josh Young for the Rangers. Brett Batty for the Mets. Shea Langoliers for the Braves. Keone Cavaco for the Twins. 13th overall. Very nice card. Kyle McCann to 25 for the Athletics. Porcello to 25 for the Red Sox. Eloy Jimenez. That's a nice card right there. Colby Allard auto for the Braves. Jeff Mathis for the Rangers to 10. Miguel Vargas, Ryan Rollison, and the Martian for the Yankees. Nick Lodolo. You got an Ohtani rookie, a Glaber rookie, and an Austin Meadows rookie, and then a DJ LeMahieu 2010 Bowman. Probably not worth anything, but I'm going to put it in a sleeve anyway. Yeah, that is break one, my friends. It wasn't that bad, actually. It's a pretty good break. Could have been better. I think they always can be a little better, but not too shabby. So I did hear somebody here earlier, because he says he had come in. So all right, saving your video. Thank you, guys.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Loading up your video. No, I don't think first edition has camo. I don't think. You're a lifesaver. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, guys, time's out. Coffee break. All right, have a good one, brother. Ooh, that's hot. They didn't give me anything to stir it with. I've got a spoon, though. I'm good. It's really hot though. It's not just hot. It's like McDonald's lawsuit hot. All right, break 2. Here we go, guys.
He's
Oh my
been
gosh.
breaking for 10 years straight, so you
That's my
know
crap.
he's here to
Marge,
stay.
get my stun gun.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right. This is a ultimate mixer, so as not to be confused with just any old mixer. This is a 2010 jumbo pack, which is basically a rack pack. I've hit some really cool stuff in them. The best hit I've had out of them is a Bryce Harper Team USA card, which is pretty cool. Crawford, Chad Billingsley, Derek Norris. Nobody really in the chrome, unfortunately. Drew Stubbs, rookie. Pablo. Starlin Castro. That's probably the best card we hit out of that pack. All right, we won't talk about that pack too much anymore. This is 2018 Fat Pack. Topps Update 2018 Fat Pack. Of course, all the huge rookies are in this, so Let's see if we can hit a couple of them. George Springer's a cheater. Bryce Harper, cool card. Satchel Paige, Vladdy, David Ortiz, Vladdy again, he's everywhere. Scott Kingery, and seriously, 3 Vladdy inserts. Three Vladdy senior inserts. They might have, you know, put him in a little bit too much. Let's see here. Oh, come on. How did I just do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, so Hall of Famer Vladdy insert. And Hall of Famer Vladdy insert. And Hall of Famer Vladdy insert. That's... I don't want to talk about it anymore. Tyler O'Neill, rookie. Okay, so a bunch of Vladdies and a Tyler O'Neill rookie. This is 2020 Bowman first edition. It is a 1/4 of a box. Miguel Vargas. It is a 6 packs of 6 packs. Encarnacion, Poisson. There we go. Finally, something I can talk about. Cabello. That's a nice card. Cabello for the Yankees. Got to level down again. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking that one's fine, but it's actually a new version. I'm just ruining you all tonight. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. John Diaz and Dominguez. All right, I got you. It's down now. Shortridge. Joey Bart. All right, so we got another Dominguez. A Cabello. Sky blue foil and a Robert Poisson. Some nice cards so far. This is 2019 Bowman Topps Chrome. Sorry, Topps Chrome update 2019. Vladdy rookie. Nice card. Cole Tucker. Every time I see this guy, it makes me laugh because I remember he did the Frozone. He did the Frozone, remember? Frozone. Nick Senzel. Cody Bellinger. Chris Bryant. Kikuchi rookie. Will Smith, rookie. Chris Paddock, rookie. Chris Paddock debut. Acuna insert. Bregman. Acuna again. And last pack. Pete Alonso, rookie. And Mike Trout. All right, so we got the Cole Tucker. Nice card. And Vladdy. (2019) Bowman Draft Sapphire. Scared the hell out of your dog. Yeah, sorry about that. Before I load this video, I'll have to edit it out. I'll have to edit out the intro. Siani, Keone Cavaco, Braden Shoemake, Wander Franco, nice card. All right, the blue is Matt Wallner. That's a nice one, actually. And the green, Dane Dunning. It's not nice. But the Matt Wallner is really nice. That's a good card. And the Wander Franco is on, that one's on point for sure. So nice card with the Matt Wallner for the Twins. Dane Dunning. He's actually whatever. It's not a big deal. And then Wander Franco, base card. This is 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. It's a really expensive box, and it is crazy top loaded. So it's just hit or miss, you know. You either really crush it or you regret it. You regret it. Brendan Rodgers rookie. Moncada. Mitch Keller. Miguel Cabrera. Charlie Culberson. 6 of 10. Jack Flaherty. Zach Greinke. Chris Sale. I don't think so. You had the Eloy Jimenez in the last one. But this one was horrible. Yeah, this one was horrible. But no, the last one had Eloy Jimenez. Culberson for the Braves to 10. 6 of 10. And Mitch Keller, which isn't a horrible autograph, but I mean, it's not a good autograph either. So, all right, we need to redeem this break with a big, clearly authentic hit. Are you guys ready? I mean, this one's got to be lights out, fantastic. And I feel like this is about to happen for us. You guys ready? Yeah. Maikel Franco. Maikel Franco, clearly authentic. Mitch Keller, Culberson, Wander Franco, Dane Dunning, Matt Wallner, Vladdy, Cole Tucker, Poisson, Cabello, and Jason Dominguez. I think that's the way we're going to do it right here. All right, there were some good hits in there. Don't get me wrong. There were some good hits. I don't know. All right, guys, saving your video.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Oh, there it is. All right, I'm going to name this video Fix Sound. That way I know. That way I remember I've got to fix it here. At least YouTube gives you some basic editing so that you can, at least cut it. They give you cut and blur. That's basically the only two things you can do. I don't think mute sound is part of it, but Maybe. Because I know you can do it if there's a... Why you guys gotta be like that? I just sent you what the guy sent me, so it was $40, so I can't be too mad. Ah. All right, well, let me clean up first, and then we'll do break 3. I don't think there's any way to save that. I'm just going to do like this.
He's
Oh my
been
God.
breaking for 10 years straight, so you
That's
know
my trap.
he's here to
Marge,
stay.
get my stun gun.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, guys. Hopefully that sound was a little bit better that time and didn't kill anybody's eardrums. I thought it was all about Sports Card's fault, but he said that it was Greg's fault, so that's probably really whose fault it is. I don't know. Somebody's fault at some point, just not me. All right, just trying to get that clear. All right, let's see what we got. This is 2010 Bowman Jumbo Pack. 2010 Bowman Jumbo. Jorge Posada. Daniel McCutcheon rookie. Mark Teixeira. Brett Jackson. Oh, shit. Desmond Jennings and Carl Crawford. Chad Jenkins. Oh, we got a purple. Donovan Tate. And the purple is Sebastian Vale. Never heard of him. All right, this is 2018 Topps Update Fat Pack. It's another retail product. There are autos and stuff, but it's a retail product. But really, it's all about the Acuna, Soto, Ohtani, and Glaber. That is what you want out of this. Mr. 3000. Jeffrey Marte. Randy Johnson. Boxberger. Foil. Contreras. Chipper Jones. Ian Happ. That's cool. The future is bright. Acuna and Albies. Soraka rookie. And that's it, guys. That's it. I don't know if this I don't know about that card, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so this is 2020 Bowman First Edition. I'm gonna be honest with you, we're probably not gonna hit a Martian because we've already hit 2 in this box. Josh Young, but you know, maybe a parallel. I mean, I've hit 3 in a box before, so it's not impossible. It's just not likely. Wilfred Astudillo for the Mets. Sky blue foil. Jesus Sanchez. Grant Levine. Daniel Lynch. Brandon Davis. That's a nice card. Mountcastle. Nick Lodolo. And that is that. All right. Let's do 2019 Topps Chrome update. Cody Bellinger. Austin Riley rookie. Nate Lowe rookie. There's a Vladdy. Vladdy rookie. Josh Naylor, Nick Senzel. Ugh. 2 packs to go. Chris Paddock rookie, which probably means there's a Chris Paddock debut in the next pack. It almost always is. Chris Paddock debut. Alex Bregman's a cheater, and Johnny Bench. Okay. 2019 Bowman Draft Sapphire. You found it? Is this the Wow, there's 219 views. Wow, that's crazy. There it is too. Man, that's $100,000 card. Can you believe that? Like seriously, $100,000 card. James Beard. Bryson Stott. There we go. Adley. Nice hit for the Orioles. Adley. All right, let's see what we got in the blue. You ready? Matt Mercer. Not really interested. Let's see what we got in the green. You ready? Corbin Carroll. So much better. That's a nice card. Corbin Carroll for the D-backs. All right, I've got to have a good box in this. I had one okay box with an Eloy Jimenez. But, yeah. Back in 2013 or 14, I guess 2013 or 14, I hit a Giannis Greek, the Greek Freak. I hit his Logoman Auto. And it's easily a $100,000 card. I mean, easily. At the time, it was 10 grand, and people laughed at me when I said it was 10 grand, but it really was 10 grand. Mike Trout, that's a $100 base card right there. Isn't that crazy? $100. This one's not too far behind it either. Ohtani. So the Angels just had a great pack. That was a huge pack for the Angels. Corey Dickerson, Pirates, 23 out of 25. I mean, it might go for double that now. Josh James. I know in the last 2 years I've probably had 10 offers of 100K or more for that card. I don't have it. I hit it for somebody in a break. Yeah, it sold for I think 12. I think the guy I hit it for just told me within the last year that he sold it for about 12,000 within a week of me pulling it. Could you imagine? Leave me alone, bro. Seth Lugo. Seth Lugo, rookie for the Mets. Whatever. All right, so I think the best card we hit was the Mike Trout Sapphire. I think I do remember finding that video and changing the title. I'm not sure when I did it, though. But I do think I remember it now. All right, so we've got a Acuna and Albies. I don't know who that guy is. Astudillo, Vladdy. Adley, that's a nice card. Matt Mercer, Corbin Carroll, Green. This Mike Trout's really big. Ohtani, Sapphire. Rookie Cup, Dickerson, and Josh James. So basically, Angels did really well. The Angels did really well. Is my dog barking in the background? Oh man, yeah, that's when I used to break in my house. Back then, we fit in the house back then. You can't really fit all of us in the house anymore, but yeah, back then you could. All right, saving your video.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big
at the lighting on that video. It's only got 3 upvotes and 219 views. Holy cow. If I posted that video today, I bet it would get a lot more views than that. I should download it and repost it. That's too funny. Yeah, he wasn't banned at the time, but yeah. We should put it in there though, all about sports, because we don't have any. We don't have anything but baseball in there. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's all baseball. All right, guys, one more. How do you feel? Feel like you're ready? Oh, man, I don't want to talk about that one. What's up, Dodgy? It's the same mic. I'm using the same mic as I used back then. That was my voiceover mic. I've had this mic since Moby Dick was a minnow. It's been a while.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here
Don't
to
just stand
stay.
there. Buster Posey.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
Cheap fun breaks is the big league way. All right, guys, so this is our last mixer of the night. Then we go back to the 100 caser, and it is 1:30 in the morning. I expect to be breaking still at probably 6:30, 7:30 in the morning. So, yeah, we got a ways to go. All right, let's see what we got. You ready? Sure, you're ready. This is 2020 Bowman First Edition. Bayron Laura. That's a nice card. Bobby Witt. That's a nice card. Miguel Vargas. Jackson Rutledge. 275. 2 packs to go. Encarnacion. Poisson. That's a nice card. Pache. And last pack. Jacob Amaya, Sam Huff, Adley, Bobby Witt. Look at that. 2 Bobby Witts. That's pretty nice for the Kansas City Royals. 2 Bobby Witts pays for your spot. Just like that with a couple base cards. So yeah, you're done. You don't Poisson, nice card. Matt, you've got Kansas City. Nice. It might not seem like it, but these are nice cards. Yeah, nice cards. Oh Lord, that's gonna be another soundbite, I can tell. All right, this is 2018 Topps update. Bregman's a cheater. Otani insert rookie. Aaron Judge. Juan Soto. Nice card. Debut rookie. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Nice Juan Soto. Otani for the Angels. This is 2010 Bowman jumbo packs. They're basically rack packs, but they call them jumbo, so I'll call them jumbo. They were retail packs. And if I can get this open. I'll share it with you. All right, so this is what we've got. 2010 Bowman. Albert Pujols. Ryan Zimmerman. Andrew Kashner. He looks about 11. Tyson Gillies. Tyson Gillies. Orange paper. We got a blue. Caleb Brewer for the Braves. And Tyson Gillies for the Phillies. That's terrible. You can't play for the team if your name rhymes with them. That's just ridiculous. All right, this is 2019 Topps Chrome update. So his cards go up. Chavis. Austin Riley. That's funny. Mark McGuire. Nick Senzel rookie. Vladdy. We hit Vladdy like every single time. It's like a $20 card, the Vladdy. Chris Bryant, Jose Canseco. Will Smith, Kikuchi. Chris Paddock. Ricky Henderson. Bunch of Oakland A's insert cards. You had McGuire, Canseco, Ricky Henderson. Ooh, we got a red and a green. These are called the Christmas packs. Look. Red and green. No blue. All right. James Beard. Mesa. Bryson Stott. Josh Young. Nice card. Nova. Lazarito. Brett Batty. Here he comes. Adley. Nice. And your green is Victor Mesa. And your red to 5 is Josh Wolf. That looks pretty good. The Mets looks pretty good. Josh Wolf. And then, of course, Adley's a nice card, too. 4 of 5 on the Josh Wolf. That's a nice card. Any red's nice, but nice first Bowman. I'll take it. That was a pretty good box. Did I get this? No, I didn't. Let me get this too. All right, 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Aranola. Got a red. J.D. Davis, another Met. The Mets have 2 red refractors, 2 out of 5. J.D. Davis. Oh, damn. Well, that, my friends, is that. $650. Last I looked, it went for $690. The last one I looked. Base card. Not graded, just $690. Insane. And Newman. Sure. Cedric Mullins. Inciarte. Ohtani. That was a really, really, really good box. $700 base card, just like that. All right, who's got the Padres in this one? I don't even know who has the Padres. Oh, wow, Brianna's dad. Oh, damn, that's nice. Look at that. That is a very, very, very cool card. Chipper Jones, clearly authentic, 1990. No, 91, right? 1991, yeah. That is so cool, man. That is such a cool card. Congratulations. That's a great hit. That was a very cool card. Ohtani, Tatis. That's it. That's all I'm going to put up. Those two right there. So Kevin Newman, Ohtani, J.D. Davis, Josh Wolf. You know what? Let's put up the Josh Wolf. Nice red, Josh Wolf. Josh Young, Brett Batty, Adley Rushman, Victor Mesa, Vladdy, some guy, Caleb Brewer for the Braves, Ohtani insert rookie, Juan Soto debut rookie, Bayron Lora, Bobby Witt, Vargas, Rutledge, Poisson, and Bobby Witt again, because you can never have enough. But look at that Chipper Jones, man. That Chipper Jones. That is an awesome one. All right, guys, saving your video. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back with the 100 Caser in just a minute.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, brother. Have a good one. Whew. There isn't any. The only time I know that it's sold for 12K is because the guy that had it sold it for 12K. But if you look at any Giannis rookie card, you'll see where the 100K comes from. I guarantee you that if you sold that card today, 100K would be the bottom, not the ceiling. I mean, no exaggeration, no joke. 100K easy. Actually, I'll tell you what. This will tell you how much it's worth. I posted the photo of it. It's probably a year ago now. I posted the photo of it up to Twitter, and Tom Fish, the owner of Blowout, he contacted me and said, "Did you pull that card?" And I was like, "Yeah, I pulled it." He was like, "I'll pay you $100,000 right now for it." If he's paying $100,000, you know what it's worth. I told him I pulled it, but it was a long time ago. He was like, "Oh, let me." He was like, "Let me know who's got it." Yeah, yeah. I hit. Oh, I can tell you. You can find a sale. He has like 5 of his same card, that exact same card, but without the auto. He's got 5 logo men, rookie logo men from the same product. I pulled 2 of them, 2 of the 5. One of them sold like within the last year for $30,000+. It went from like $30,900 or something like that. So if you can find that, that'll. I mean, if the one of 5, I think it was like 3 of 5. But if one of the 5 will sell for over 30 grand, the one of one auto is, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm still doing the 100K, sir. Trying to get my face out of the reflection. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
He's
Oh my
been
gosh.
breaking for 10 years straight, so you
That's my
know
track.
he's here to stay.
Salute, my friends.
The energy's a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, guys. So another hobby, because I, skipped around a little bit. So we got to do 2 hobbies in a row. And, I'll have to cut that side. And then we'll go to Jumbo next. Okay? If that's cool with you guys, that's what we're going to do. Marge will be back. Yeah. I got the volumes down. I got the volumes down. All right, so we went right hand first. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it's a nice card. Yeah, really nice card. Wit's done really well. That's been a pretty good spot. Yeah, we've got 3 of them, so I want to rotate them just a little bit so that, I'm not playing the exact same one every single time. Marge! Marge is the epitome of the big league way. All right, all right. Yamamoto rookie. Oh, it's definitely the Buster Posey. It's definitely the Martian for sure. It's gonna take a lot for somebody to surpass the Martian, I think. Adaman. In this 100 caser, yes. Ooh, Vargas. Refractor auto for Vargas. It's a nice card. AJ Puck rookie. Yeah, that spot's done pretty well. Vargas. It's a nice card. Kikuchi, purple paper. Bobby Witt, chrome. Tanner Hawk. All right, box 2. No, I can download in the background. You want me to go to that link? Two in 2020. In this product, I've pulled 2 supers. Baron Laura, chrome. That's all right. Joey Bart, purple paper. Blake Rutherford, refractor. Yeah, that's a good point. The sets for the rest of this year are going to be awkward with no baseball. Dominguez. Yes, sir. Pardino. Atomic. Uh-oh. Be color. Well, it's probably color regardless. Be big color. I'll take another blue. So he just passed Phil. That's funny. Phil's got 1 Alvarez, and now Matt's got 2 blue. Nice hit. Poisson Chrome. Orange. Talent Pipeline. Yes, all Giannis autos were live. And he wasn't a rare hit either. I mean, he wasn't short printed or, you know, held back or nothing like that. I mean, he... Probably a straight gold. Probably a true gold would be worth more than an orange shimmer. That's a guess, but I'm pretty sure. Bowman scabs. That's terrible. A shimmer's worth about half of what an orange is. An orange shimmer's worth about half. Umps only. That'd be a product Phil could get behind. Umps only. Balazovic to 125. Mascot transcended. Yeah. AJ Puck. Insert auto. Stadium parking lot. Munoz. Goodness, I can't stop yawning. The Beau Bichette. All right, box 4. I know. But I can't skip them because then I got to catch up and it makes it worse. Royce Lewis, Sky Blue. I need more mods. Hold on a second. Glenn Allen Hill. I can't say his name. Glenn Allen Hill to 75. All right, here we go. Let's see here. Yoramod and Yoramod and Yoramod. There we go. I think all my mods went to bed. I will, I promise. Kybert. Let's hear it. What you got? Dominguez? Uh, 51-51 for sure. Kanan Smith, base auto. I got you. Julio. Yeah, no, I like it. It's just we gotta fix the volume. Because at first I didn't even know that there was any voiceover. I was like, why is it silent right here? But yeah, no, I gotta do a voiceover for it. But I liked it, absolutely. All About Sports Cards. Do you want me to do the voiceover right now? Because you could just rewind. I don't know if it will work like that. Does it work like that? Or do you need to download the video for it to work? Box 5. I got you. Although it'll probably never be very clean. Not really. Jeff McNeil, gold. Hidden Finds. That's funny. Everson. Aqua Shimmer. 125. Joe Ryan, base auto. So I think only one color so far, and it's a rookie color. I'm not 100% sure how much that counts. Don't just stand there. Buster Posey. Royals, I liked your princess photo. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. You both made very nice Snow Whites. Brennan Davis. That's it for that box for base. Almost it for that box for chrome. Look at all the chrome in there. And then all the base over there. That's a lot. Alright, let me move this over. Oh, I'm too old for this. Nice. That's funny. Dustin May. Sky Blue rookie. Paper rookie. Nico Horner. I don't know. He's hit a lot. Cody Hose. Orange paper Seth Beer. Buster Posey. Ryan Mountcastle refractor. All right, I got it. The Martian. Nolan Gorman. Dillard. Wow, look at that. Gold Thomas Dillard. $24 out of 50. Yeah. Yeah. I told you he's hit a lot. John Diaz. Yeah, that's not bad. Lewis Gill. Joey Cantillo. Purple auto. So back-to-back color. Andy Pages. Got a gold Andrew Vaughn. a lot of the same people buy in every year, but every year there's a lot of new people too. Usually the newer, like brand new people, they don't win their bids. Usually not the first year, because they're not expecting that last second action. No matter how much you tell them that there's going to be so many bids in the last minute that you can't track them, they still don't quite get it until they experience it, you know, for themselves. So most of them don't win a spot the first year, but the second year they do, you know. Yeah, there'll be probably 100 caser for Bowman draft, probably. I mean, it just depends on tops, you know, how late do I get the checklist, that kind of thing. Miguel Amaya, if they hadn't have put out the first edition that gave us, you know, the checklist and a lot of the autos in advance, if they hadn't have done that, I couldn't have done these breaks. You know, I mean, I still would have had the cases and I still would have done breaks in general, but it wouldn't have been these. Nice. Bid against themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I always bid against myself at the last minute. I was. I definitely was. When I first started doing 10 casers, and I was the first person ever to do a 10 case break, ever. Any product, first person. And when I first started doing 10 casers, we used to joke about how eventually we'd be doing 100. Never serious, just joking about it. And from 10 I did 20, and then after 20 I did 40, and then Boomo did a, it's not quite the same thing, but he did a 50 case break on eBay. But there was a lot of shenanigans about that, and it kind of hurt the big breaks, you know. But he did a 50 caser, and then when I posted my 50 caser, there were a bunch of people who were like, "Oh, you're copying Boomo." I was like, "Really?" You know, really. So yeah, good times with that. And then there's still people to this day that like on Twitter and stuff like that are like, "Yeah, you're just copying what Boomo did." And I'm like, bro. In 2012, Boomo himself was like, "I'm just waiting for Houdini to post how to run the break, and then I'm gonna copy it." I mean, he literally said that live in chat. But it is what it is, because eBay get a lot more eyes, you know. So once he did it on eBay, just the amount of profit there was insane. And then that brought in so many breakers when they saw how much money he made, you know. It was crazy. But that was the first 50 caser. But when people said that I copied him, it pissed me off, and so that's why I did the first 100 caser. I was like, all right. All right. You can pretty much just Google it, and you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see. Apostle. Base auto. I've never sold a $900,000 card to anyone, so nope, never sold one to myself. I have not. Up until January of this year, I had never hit a Babe Ruth auto. In all the years I've been doing this, and all the cases I've opened, I've never hit a. Up until then, I'd never hit a Babe Ruth auto. And now I've got two. It was a big year for Babe Ruth for me. I got two. That's true. I got a couple Cedrics though. I was able to pull off a couple Cedrics this year. And that is the end of my 5-wide. I need another box. We'll do it after this case though. All right, 4 boxes left, and then we get to open a jumbo. I'm so happy about opening a jumbo. Sky Blue, Francisco Mejia. Don't just stand there. Grayson Rodriguez. Wander Franco. I pay him by the hour. There's a couple people that kind of drag stuff out, and I've threatened to pay them by the 5-wide. You know, because they're like, well, if I drag this out, I could, you know, make more money doing it. So it kind of pisses me off. It's mostly just the teens that do that. So once we caught up on shipping, I let all the teenagers go. I didn't like fire them. I just told them once I had more work, I'd give them a call. So they got kind of upset, but they were the ones doing it. So I told them I want them to go and get a job at some place like McDonald's or, you know, something like that. That way they'll appreciate this job a lot more. Because I don't think they just didn't understand what they had, you know. So I had two 17-year-olds that were working for me that I had still, had kept on. And last week I told them I'd call them once we had more work. They weren't happy, but oh well. Well, this is going really, really fast. I've got 2 people that are working just stupid hours right now. They're doing like 10-hour days, like 5 10-hour days. And they're both pretty fast. So the 2 of them are doing, everything that needs to be done. And then I've got 2 more that come in at night, and they work like 25 hours a week. And those are the old people, but they're in charge of shipping. So, but they're pretty fast at shipping. Then generally work from like 4 to 9, 4:30 to 9:30. CJ Abrams. And then the other 2 work, like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're going nuts. Abraham Toro rookie. Orange paper, Abraham Toro. Nice card. So that's 2 orange paper. Keone Cavaco, Speckle. Patino, Speckle Auto. It's a nice card. That spot's doing work. Patino. Will Wilson. Crusty gum. We got some crusty gum. Brian Hayes. Atomic. Vargas. Xavier Edwards, purple paper. Daniel Lynch, refractor. Adam Hill. Wow. Adam Hill, orange auto, orange shimmer. It's a lot of color, I think. We still got a box to go, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 color. Plus an insert auto. You got the Adam Hill, Brewers pitcher. Bobby Witt, chrome. All right, guys, last box. All right, here we go. Tristan Casas. Davy Garcia. Buster Posey. Arenado, blue paper. Travis Swaggerty. Andy Page's refractor auto. We got almost everybody we got to ask for. All right, so just five color autos, but that's not bad. Five color autos and an insert. All right, so that is case 27. Whew. paper. 2 orange in here. Edwards, Arenado, Abraham Toro, Seth Beer. Non-auto. Garcia, Dominguez, Cavaco, Grayson Rodriguez, Nova, Dominguez. Andrew Vaughn, Gold. Lewis Gill, Dominguez. Peria, Gold, Jeff McNeil. Orange, Julio Rodriguez. Dominguez insert. Glenn Allen Hill, yellow. Balazovic. Orange Pipeline. Dominguez insert. And Adaman. So we got 2 there. 2 there. 3. All right, and then autos, we've got Andy Pages, Adam Hill, Patino, John Diaz, Apostle, Cantillo, Dillard, Joe Ryan, Kanan Smith, AJ Puck, Aquino, and Vargas. So color 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and an insert. All right, guys, save me video.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
been breaking for 10 years straight. Who knows what he'll pull today? Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
All right, guys, give me a 5-minute break, okay? And we'll start back up in about 5 minutes.
He's
Oh my
been
gosh.
breaking for 10 years straight. So he
All right, guys, you want to see who gets the Xavier Edwards? All right, let's find out. You got to be here, though. Hopefully you're here. There weren't a lot of people that did it. I think like 40 people or something like that. Yeah, 38 comments. You ready? K9, you still here, buddy? Bro, I feel like I'm working you. You're working so hard. I don't know if he's here. No, looks like he must have gone to sleep. All right, let's do another one. Kevin O'Neill, you here, buddy? Trying again. You might as well get in if you can do it quick. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're probably not going to find that card. All right, doesn't look like Kevin made it. All right, ready? Here we go. Russ. Yeah, but that's just people who have chatted recently. That's not necessarily... You got 62 people watching, so it's only who's recently posted a comment. Yeah, it doesn't look like Russ is here. All right. Give it a second. It just showed up on the screen. There's a delay. I'm not recording this, so I don't know why I'm talking about the delay. All right, we're going to try again. You ready? Tony P. What's up? I don't know. He's usually watching on his TV, so he might still be here. It's possible he's still here. I'll give him a minute. If you ask me about Jennifer Aniston again, bro. All right, Tony wins. All right, brother, congratulations. You're not in the 50 caser. Were you in any of these breaks this weekend? Right, yeah. one more time for fun. You guys want to see how long it takes before your name shows up? BJA. Red Comet Ticks. Allen. Ringerhoff. Brianna's dad. Wrigley Bates. There you are. Jaya listings. See how it removes winners? Like it's only 27 now. Garrett F. See? And now it's only 26. So if you win, you get removed. Jim and Jesse. Doug M. That's it. That's all of them. Yeah, there's always somebody who wants to be your friend. Creep the hell out of me, bro. Really. Yeah, I don't think it reloads the new ones. I don't think it reloads the new ones. There were 3 comments that were held for review. Let's see. Dr. Harry was held for review because you used an email. The emails get held, I guess. Dan got held, and Victor Summers got held. So don't use emails, guys. That's what they were held for. They were held for emails. I see you on there, Native Card Guy. You're there. But it was just 6 minutes ago, so that's probably. And then Lee Brooks, and then Ben, Nick, Mark, Quickburn. Yeah, you guys were Royals. You guys were all brand new, so that's why. I didn't reload the comments. I'd had to done that for you guys to show up, I think. So Blonde Beard, Steve, that guy certified. I think that's why. Okay, case 28. It's Jumbo. What time is it? 3:30. Damn it. I thought it was like 1:30. oh, the folder. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be a long morning, all right.
He's been breaking for 10 years straight, so you know he's here to stay.
Get my stun gun.
The energy is a thriller, and the cards are always killer. Cheap fun breaks is the big league way.
That's cool how you snuck that in there. Here, you guys want to see it?
He's
Oh my
been
gosh.
breaking for 10 years straight, so you
That's
know
my trap.
he's here.
I don't know
to
what that's
stay.
for.
The energy is a thriller, and the cards are
What did it
always
say?
killer.
Current value?